Thermal protection falling.
Alright, welcome back, fellow gamers, to another edition of the Rat's Cast. Captain Cyperrat here, as always, coming to you once again from No Man's Sky. We are fast approaching the 1-year anniversary of this game. Or 10 years, 10 years already, 10-year anniversary, not 1 year, 10-year anniversary. A bit of a disaster at launch by many. I still had a good time. I know for a long time Greg Miller enjoyed the game, but of course, you know, he knows the intensity of this game and how it has grown and become something larger over time. With all the updates and all what have you, they really have made I thought I changed that. I'll have to look at that tomorrow. Normally I change my thing around whenever there's an update or what have you. I will go through and change all my information and make sure that everything is correct. And unfortunately, for some crazy reason, I did not change No Man's Sky's title to Remnant. It still had Breach on there, which is incorrect, and it also means that yesterday's game is also listed as Breach and not Remnant, which I don't know, makes me mad. Because I should have fixed that ages ago. Even I usually, like, whenever there's an update, like especially like with No Man's Sky or with Remnant Valley, days before I go live, whenever I find out what the name of the new thing is, I'll go ahead and I'll change everything on. I have a notepad sheet with all of my games and all the what have you information on it, so I can just copy paste and put it on the what have you. So whenever there's a change because there's an update, whatever, I will put that in the description to make sure that everybody knows what's going on. Okay, we're about to go into ad break as always. Start of the game. First off, I want to welcome in here everybody coming here. Thank you for being here. Be part of the show. You guys are awesome. I do appreciate you guys. I hope everybody's ready for some good, well, toxic fun, I guess, in this case, because we're doing some massive cleanup. I probably should change my outfit to orange and yellow. I don't have a way to change it, though. I should have done that before I jumped into this thing. Of course, I could have left the truck that way, but I like the new. I'm a blue person. So, anyways, we have the new stuff that we did, as we were told by Dan B. 69 yesterday, that we should be trying to complete the checkpoint missions as soon as we can. because those are very, very important, and you can get some major upgrades from it. So we'll go ahead and take this salvage back. I thought that was part of the mission, but it's not. You know what? Where's my... Oh, wait, no, I do it from here. I forgot. I want to make sure I know where I'm going. That way. Oh, goodness. In that case, a boost was definitely needed because we need to get over that hump. I know, I keep feeling something like I'm stepping on something or something. Right, but I might crush it. Usually it's just plants. Because this game will crush plants and go over them. But it will also take out animals and stuff. And I hate doing that. And since so many of these animals on this planet are underground creatures. Oh, like a little tiny ball guy there. I don't know. I can't always see them until it's too late. I remember with the original first vehicle that we got. Because we didn't have this truck yet. Lots came later. We only had like the Doom Buggy style. And that thing was a lot faster, and when you get the upgrade for the engines, it goes really, really quick, and you can kill hundreds of animals in a short period of time because they're moving too fast to control where the damn thing is going.
Now protection falling.
Still have everything on it, thank goodness. I didn't overload this time. I didn't grab all the extra scrap, just the toxic stuff. Okay, buddy, you need to move. I don't want to run you down with this. I know your shell looks pretty hard, but I still think that you will get crushed under the weight of this truck. How many plants and animals I've killed in the past trying to use one of my skills to get from point A to point B. There we go. Stay there. There was a time when the Sentinels wouldn't pay attention to you cleaning up those spikes. It's just like digging the earth. They don't consider it a living creature. As long as you're not hurting the plants or the animals, they don't give a damn. But they made some changes to the game a while back. So now you can destroy the toxic animals or the toxic plants, no problem. Any of the any of those guys, whatever you see, you can run over those or take them out with your gun. That's perfectly fine, perfectly acceptable. They don't care. But if they're in view of you when you're taking out any of those spikes, I don't care which color it is, they get a little miffed. They don't like you taking out their stuff. I think it's just regular. Yeah, this is just regular salvage. Nice to know there's a lot of salvage on this planet to actually work with, but I want specifically the more toxic stuff because that's what I'm working on right now. The toxic, the explosive, all those for that. The radioactive, they're harder to find if you don't find as many of them in sight. They're a bit rarer. I don't know what materials you report or how much money you get for it, but if you get more for those or not, that's the point. I'm trying to make sure I can... You didn't get died. I'm trying to complete...
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Oh, wrong way. Yeah, I'm only 85. I should be good. I will take one of these though. The spring. I don't know the spring right now. Oh, ignore that. By the way, I was in a hurry to start. I completely forgot. I want to thank everybody who's watching this on YouTube after the fact. Being here, being part of the show, you guys are awesome. And as always, I appreciate you guys as well. Please don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, bell notification, all that wonderful jazz. Because it does help out my channel. And it's small time content creator. It's really helpful. Have you guys subscribe to the channel. I have recently discovered, I think I probably have the lowest total subscriber percentage for watch time than probably anybody else on YouTube. I think I had like an 80-something% watch rate and a .04 adoption rate as far as subscribers. That's not good. That is not good at all. I need you guys to know. I need subscribers. Please and thank you. If you're here on Twitch, watching, of course make sure you subscribe to Twitch also, but just go check out the YouTube channel when you guys have your phone. Subscribe over there.
Technology
already?
Technology recharge.
I barely just filled that. My thing is dropped so quickly. I need better skills. I definitely need much better skills. This C-class craft is not good. Oh god, oh god. The blue flowers are nice, but they're only good if you're walking anywhere, because they are designed for jetpack. Gives you extra boost ability. Literally what happens is when you consume those, you are able to boost without losing any energy in your jetpack for a limited time. Which is really nice, especially if you're trying to, travel someplace high, or across a certain distance when you're using the jetpack to help you move. But on the general, yeah, it doesn't help with anything else. Nope.
Technology recharge.
There we go. Awesome. Didn't mean to do that. Got something. Absolutely. Wrong button. Boom. Dang it. I caught the second time, but I didn't catch it the first time. Also explosive. Road trip. Oh! Classic. Dang it. Can I move here, please? Somebody shot me. Ow! Dang, man.
Technology recharge.
That should be okay. My shield's a little gone. Yeah, okay. All my unique plants. Normally you get those on various anomaly planets. There's like 6 or 7 different anomaly planets. I don't remember all of them. but like one is like I guess it's kind of like a techno-organic. Everything is like metal or metal-based. Even the creatures are metal-based. Um, and you'll get that one plant that you saw that's yellow that has a thing sticking out that looks like metal platings on it. There'll be a ton of those everywhere, but only certain anomaly ones. Then there's one where you have those weird egg shake suckers, and they make great lamps. And they will be all over the place. And then I forget the creatures with that one; they're really strange. And then the other one with uh, the floating weird disc thingy where the light peers out of it. That's another planet, and I mean, there's a ton. I don't know if they have all of these. Yeah. Yeah, they don't show them here, unfortunately. But yeah, there's some very, very rare plants and stuff that when you find the planet, you will come across some very unusual looking things. I have a bunch of them in some of my bases. Okay, I think Asshole's gone now. Can I go back to my... Yes. Go back to my selfish. Does it auto some of these things too, or? Yeah, it does. Okay. Well, I like... Rim shot. Woo-hoo. Nice. So I made a lot of nanites from those. Look at that. Ooh. That's probably going to come in handy for something, I'm sure. Don't know what yet, but that's okay. Alright, so we're going to go ahead, we're going to grab the rest of this scrap. Here. And the rest, since they're already over here in this area, we're just going to go ahead and throw them in the thing. Aim me out. Thank you. Oh, hey. Did I say no by mistake? I think I said no by mistake. enemies that way. Oh. Okay, it just took longer than it was supposed to. But it's gone now. Okay, now we want to... Oh, is that what this is? Okay, so I need more magnetized ferrite. Fun.
Technology
I'm going to need a
installed.
chromatic seal, and I'm going to need some microprocessors. Now, if I'm not mistaken, the microprocessors are going to need, yeah, carbon nanotubes. So I need how many processors? 2. So I'm going to need 2 nanotubes. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh. Excuse me. Okay, where is my chromatic? Oh, I need more chromatic metal. Hmm? Oh, no. Wrong thing. I need this to make chromatic metal. Hey, viewers, thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Lurkers are always welcome. I hope everyone's having a great day or great night wherever you're at. If you're new to my channel, welcome. My name is Cyperrat. Welcome aboard. I'm just your typical ninja cyborg pirate or pirate, if it as it was. Okay, we don't have a lot left of that, do I? Purify, right? Typical, but an awesome streamer. Thank you. I don't know whether I should be um excited or insulted by that comment. I've never been typical at anything. Okay. Oh, I know I need 60. Ah, crap. Okay. Damn it. That's probably gonna take all my metal. Most of it, yeah. Okay, now, I have no space. I'm gonna have to use the truck then. I don't know why I did that. Magnetic seal. How many did I need? Oh, perfect. Done. Bingo. I'm not sure what this Colossus scope does, but hey. Navigational capabilities. Attached to the driver's view display, analyzing surrounding objects. Oh, that's not bad. Identifies points of interest, generates valuable data. Using the study. Oh, that's cool. So I don't have to actually get out of my truck every time I want to scan something. That's cool. I think it's one of the most annoying things about this game sometimes is that you are constantly having to get out of your car. Oh, that's right, my inventory's full. I'm constantly having to get out of my car to scan for this and scan for that and blah, 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 blah. It's like, really? Okay, you can go there. You can go there. You can go there. You guys can go there. Is there anything else I can move? I don't want to move any of the valuable materials. Just because I might need them for something. But stuff like that can go bye-bye. I don't know why I'm not using the auto sorter. There we go. Okay. Okay, now I should be able to go in here and collect this stuff. What do we get? Powerful scanning system upgrade ×3 and more repair kits. Keep hitting the wrong button. Now we're going to move this over here, and that link sees all up, and now everything gets a slight increase by being connected to the main device there. Yay! Okay, now, checkpoint 3. Oh, you know what? I forgot to check on that. Uranium. Where did I get uranium from? Weird. I think I already made some. Okay. I need more pyrite and that one. I wonder how you scan for things. Does it say? Aha! Okay, so just like the, ooh, cool, they have more, more metal, more emerald. I could use that. Oh, no, it's the one I already dug out. Never mind. How much, I hate to do this.
Ground protection falling.
Oh, there's my laser. If it was stronger, I would use it against the sentinels. But right now, strength is not as strong. I should be able to... Whoa. That's a lot more powerful than I thought it was. You see how fast I took that up? Holy crap! I could probably take out those sentinels easily. I don't know if I want to try. At least right now I don't want to try. Here's what I told you. When you are taking out certain objects, and they're in the general vicinity, like those little spiky nodes, they will get angry at you. I can mine with the big guy. Awesome. I did not know that. By the way, how many things I have now? 25 or 32. I'm getting close. Okay, don't hurt the big guy there. Oh no! No, no! What the heck just... What the hell was that? Whoa! Something's steaming out of the ground. I don't know if I like that. Let's get the lock out of here. And how are you doing tonight, Mysterious? Hope you're having a great day. How is school proceeding? I know you said you were close to getting your degree. That's awesome. Damn, I'm so afraid of hitting something. Look at those dang sentinels. $5 minutes. Shoot. That's a long drive. At least in this game. Especially since you can't change speeds. Come on. I swear the button controls don't always work like they're supposed to. I can hold down something and it might start, but it won't complete. Or it won't start at all. Whoa, look how close that came. At least they're going over the terrain now, not through it. I still say that's one of the things that bug me with this game is that, I mean, usually the ships, individual ships normally fly over the terrain like it's supposed to, but the big freighters would collide and flip into the rock base and travel through the planet like, oh, look out, guys! They travel through the planet as if it was nothing. Oh, this is gonna be murder to climb. Oxygen right there. Planet. Oh, fuck. They did not make this easy on them, did they? Elevator transfers materials out of it. Exocraft into my personal inventory. Back up, please. Uh-oh. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. I didn't see Mr. Sentinel there. Ooh, wait. We want this. Damaged material or machinery is always a good thing. You never know what you might get out of it. Oh, yeah, bummer. That's okay. Oh, nice. I can use those hydrogen jellies. And some more carbon. Nice. That's really carbon too. Okay, so, well, wrong button. We want to do... Oh, let's see what this is. Nice. Okay, so we want to put you in there. Perfect. We're going to put you, wrong button, in there. Yeah, see, I need this to make the life support gels. And I need the hydrogen to make the belts.
recharge.
I'm running out. I'm gonna need more cobalt. I'm going to need more ferrite dust. Now, remember I told you guys yesterday about the runaway mold. Like I said, you want this because when you process it, it makes nanites. Now, it does take 5 runaway gels to make 1 nanite cluster, but again, those nanite clusters are very valuable. Because that's how you use those to sell to the anomaly. Now, right now, we're not... I don't know if we're actually going to leave the planet and selling these to the anomaly, but at the end of the game, I can transfer those... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I can transfer anything I have here. And put it in... the little storage container where we start and end the expedition in. So anything I want to save, anything that's valuable, I can store it in there and pick it up after the fact. So like if I don't want to have to pay for this bad boy, or I want to have another advanced mining laser for another vehicle, I can take those out of that sucker, put them in, I don't know if it's like blueprint mode or whatever they call it, I put it in storage, and then I can transfer it, and when I come back to my regular game, I can go in there and collect all the stuff that I had put into it before closing down the expedition. And therefore, I have like all this extra stuff. Used to love doing that. When we did was it Breach? No. Corvette. During the Corvette expedition, you were supposed to go and do all these things which got you tons of different types of Corvette parts. So what I did was I made sure I broke down my ship before leaving the game. Took all his parts, put it in my inventory as much as I could. Went to the thing, put all the parts that I can put in the space that was available, especially some of the rarer ones, and then, like I said, transfer back to my game. And then when I got back to the terminal, I pulled all those parts back, put them in the terminal storage in the space station, and now I can make all kinds of different types of, well, I can try to make different types of Corvettes, because I have a lot of different parts to work with now that I didn't have before. Because you have to go around and hunting and digging stuff up and this and that, blah, blah, blah. And like I said, this game pretty much was giving you parts. Because that was the whole idea of the expedition, was to find all these different parts and all these what have yous to make you, to make use of certain things in the game. You don't want your oh, wait a minute. Alright, let's up this, shall we?
Technology recharge.
Right there. Damn it. I was gonna try to get those two, but the sentinel's too close. He'll track my movement, see what I'm doing, and he'll try to whack me. Gang up on me with all his little buddies. Because he doesn't know how to play fair. He don't fight fair. we have a variety of waste materials here. Nice. Got this thing. You're doing good. Skill's going well. Awesome. Yes, I asked both. I sometimes forget to ask. About school. I know you're gonna have spring break coming up soon. Do you have any plans for that? Okay, is that everything? I only want toxic stuff. The rest of you guys can wait. Going to Vermont? Nice. Oh wait, no, no. Yeah, I think that's better. You can't pick this up, can you? No, that's too big. I just noticed I had a thing on there like that. Okay, well. This is where it sent me. Isn't this the right place? Oh! Okay, I just didn't scan it. That's weird. Powerful extra gear engine. Nice. That's what I was afraid of. Okay. So this is a C class. These both are C classes. That was a 2. They're both 2s. They're all 2s. Wait, no. Put you here. Put you here. so now we update or upgrade my engine to A class. So that was 9 for top speed, 9 for top speed, plus 11, minus 11 on fuel usage. And this one gives me a minus 32 on fuel usage because I'm using a supercharged. See, now if I was to use this one for all 4 of these, I could increase my top speed and my fuel usage, which honestly would be a great idea. I hate losing the scan, but that's pretty much what I would do. Is I would lose the scanner because I would put the gun over here so that I'm still getting the plus 78 for the mining laser power and the advanced exocraft mining laser at 125. See, so now we come over here to this bad boy, and we still have the minus 32 in fuel usage, but now we have an additional 29 in fuel usage, which means I will use a lot less fuel with these two in the supercharged spot. Plus, I get an increase of 19% as far as the top speed of my vehicle, which is really good. Oh, speaking of, what should I name my Colossus? We can change the name of anything. My gun, my Colossus, my ship. I don't have the ship, unfortunately. I don't know where the ship is at, but that's not important right now. But yeah, see, so I end up losing the radar. Only 25%, but that's not the point. I'm sure I'll get an upgrade on the radar eventually.
Warning. Threat detected.
Oh, great. Gonna move on quickly. I just missed that. I pulled back just in time, so it slowed my roll. Again, I hope everything I'm running over is just rocks. Other non-essential stuff that I really don't want to run over and creep. Wait a minute, that's a toxic. Go in. See, it turned around. I got all these huge nodes right there, and I can't mine any of them because this dang sentinel's in the way. If I could take it out quickly before it had a chance to call anybody, it'd be great, but it seems like as soon as they get attacked, it's like an instant call. We're about to go into ad break, guys. Do apologize, as always. I say this time and time again, best way to avoid that, of course, is to subscribe. But if you can, do the picture-in-picture screen thing. I definitely would recommend doing that when you can. Oh, Mysterious, before you go, I'm at 570 followers now. Okay. He's way over there. Hopefully he can't see me. That is a lot. That's a dense part. And I'm definitely going to... Oh goodness, oh goodness, oh goodness. Ah. Oh, he's right there. Just that casual. Just going for a nice drive out in the wilderness. Nothing to worry about. I don't see him anymore. Ah. God, I feel like Nathan Lane bird cage. Seriously, if you never watched that movie, great movie.
Now protection falling.
Alright, welcome back, viewers. Oh, Sentinel's right on my butt again. God damn it. I was gonna try to drive in the cave mouth a little bit. Try to remove some of the kobolds. But I guess we're gonna have to wait. Now, we did have another patch happen earlier today. I'm sure it happened in PC much earlier because a lot of the patches on PC comes out. Usually, it'll come out on PC and console around the same time if they can. If there's a specific bug or problem that they're having problems with, and the console version is giving them a little bit more of a problem, of a hassle than the PC version will. The PC version will come out by itself, and then the console version will come out. Oops, he ran right into me. The PC version will come out sometime later. Switch is murder. Because no one ever knows when the Switch version is going to happen. I don't know if the Switch 2 is any better as far as trying to make certain corrections and stuff like that with patches, but I know because of the Switch, and I believe the game is still running on Switch, bug fixes are specifically difficult on Switch. I don't see Mr. Man moving around. I see that. So I know when the first patch went through because we were having some major issues. Well, not we, I mean players wasn't part of the game when it launched. Or the expedition when it launched. Or the Remnant facing patch. But apparently they were having problems with cargo falling out really, really fast. I mean, you literally couldn't hit even a small bump without everything come crashing out. Almost as if the items had no weight. They were like too lightweight for the game to figure out how to use them. So stuff would be tumbling down on a regular basis, and it was murder trying to get it done. Also, the crab legs that you get, which I think is supposed to make it easier for you to travel. Slow your roll, slow your roll. You didn't lose anything, right? I don't think I did. No. Ancient marker comes. Ah, dang it. I put my controller down and hit the button. Knowledge aids his way to an understanding of probability. The Atlas spoke in private. The Atlas interfaces are their shadows. The monoliths are their scattered children. Together, we convey the wisdom of the infinite. They must be understood. Okay, so I can seek help with language, or I can get knowledge from the past. Honestly, it doesn't matter which one I do. I'm gonna do knowledge, though. So now I gain the word from. Because, gain knowledge of the past really only is important if you're doing the story mission in-game. Because it helps you learn and understand certain things that are going on in the game system. Yes, my love. Keep licking my hand. Thank you, baby. since I am not doing the story mission right now, I'm doing this expedition. Oh, I forgot to get the upgrade for that. Okay. Okay, I can't have any more engines. So that doesn't do me any good. I should have collected this one before I collected this one. That was my bad. Oh well. Say love you. You can't see I am moving a lot faster than I was before. Oh wait, I see some... Yes. I see some very important salvage here. Salvage is attacking me. Is that everything? Oh, that's it. I thought there was one more. I just couldn't see it for a second. Awesome. There's a grub. We're gonna go ahead and go through this
Ground
ravine.
protection falling. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I like these little ravines. It makes things much easier. They're pretty smooth. I only wish there was more of it. That's in the deposit. Dang it. Can I drop it? No, I just moved everything around. Perfect. That's what I wanted to do. A couple years back, we had this kind of like a Halloween event. Where you're on this very weird planet, actually a whole system, where the sun cycle would cycle through far faster than it should have. I mean, we are talking, it would cycle through like pretty much. I mean, the sky would change from day to light in like 5 minutes at the I think the least or the most. It may have been sooner, but you were just watching the sky change colors. You know, everything go from light to dark, just so dang fast. It was not even funny. And because of it, and everything was going on, there was these specters, these weird ghost things. They look like kind of like no, that's a container. That's not. I might as well get it right here. More out. Oh shit. Oh shit. That not fun. Oh goodness gracious. I'm afraid something's gonna break or pouncing too much. Yeah, if these containers get too damaged, they're gonna break on it. Open, opens. It was gonna die anyways. I had no way to get through without running into it. If I take it slow, the bumps aren't so bad. It's kind of like hitting some really bad speed bumps. You just go over them slower. Bumps won't be as bad. Uh-oh. But yeah, like I said, I'd be selling that metal as soon as I could. But right now, like I said, we're not going, or save it and make my emerald drive. But like I said, right now we're not dealing with any ships. So we're not using it for anything. I'm also not doing any kind of trade or anything like that with any other system, with any other race, whole 9 yards. So having tradable items isn't that important because I'm not going to do anything with them anyways. And since emerald is the only metal that's on this planet that I can tell, then it's my only source of making chromatic metal, which I need more often than the money. them junk comes back. I haven't gone that long. Boom, baby. That was a whisper. Okay. That's number 3. Roadship 3. Teal ribbon fireworks. Wheel of what? Oh, they're fireworks. Okay. Purple ribbon fireworks. Interesting. Okay, those are probably going to be in my inventory now. Yes. So we're going to quick move those to the Colossus. Get them out of my inventory because I don't have room for them. Will it allow me to put more? Yes. Awesome. Now, that group I'm going to turn into magnetized. Uh-oh. Oh, I made it. Defying gravity. Okay. That looks like that one's in milestone, or phase 4. So, scrap, salvage scrap times 3, and recovered items times 3. Don't know what that means. My inventory is still full right now, so I can't do anything with it. You'll have to wait a few minutes so I can get this room. Go boom. I was worried for a moment I was going to make that one shot. I was surprised it went in. I thought I'd overshot it. Okay, these should all be toxic. These should just all be done now. And then one more explosive. Got stuck on the ground. Okay, so reach checkpoint 4. Alright. So apparently from what I can tell, if it doesn't seem to matter which way I go. If I do it manually, if I do it over here, I'm still going to get the same amount of money either way. gonna move the silver over there as well. Technically don't really need silver. Okay, hopefully that should be enough to collect. Yes. Aha. I don't know what that turned into. Oh, gold. So these are just items I can sell. Now, another thing too with the refiner. If you're really running for nanites, you want nanites, and you have collected quite a bit of gold and silver, especially if you have gold and silver mines, you can turn gold and silver into platinum, which of course you can sell and make more money for. Or, and here's the big one, you can turn that platinum into nanite clusters. It's kind of an expensive combination, but still, it works. Now let's see. Oh wait, I can't do that yet. I gotta move this out first. So now we got more ferrite. I want to put some more emerald in, just for now, in case we need it. And now I need to that one. Okay. Did I come over here? I can't search that, no, that. I think that one's open. Road signs. No, I didn't get that one because I would have had that one ages ago. And I got the last one. Road signs. There we go. 3 packets. Rocket boosters. Nice. Never get movement. Nice. Sweet. Okay. So we're going to come over here. We're going to unpack. Okay. That's jetpack tanks, jetpack efficiency, and sprint distance. Let's recharge rates. Jump jet systems by rapidly pressing. Oh, so it's just a... Interesting. Okay, wrong thing. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to switch that one out, put that one in. Yeah, because now my tank is almost 200. I kind of forgot what it was for this one. Let me see something real fast. I'll put you over there. So, oh, not you. Wrong thing. So, yeah. So you had 31, 12, 38, and 75. Now this one gives us almost 200. 32, 28, and 27 for the initial boost, which doesn't even have an additional boost on that one. So, yeah, I think that is probably our best bet.
Technology
Also, big note, you want to try to put things in a kind of like a box set. So if you can have 6 items, you want to kind of take up an entire 2x3 row, so that they're all together. Whether it's diagonal, horizontal, doesn't matter. But you want to have them all in a little box or a little rectangle, versus being spread out all over the place or having like a big strip. Because for some reason, they gain more bonuses when they're all combined together like that. I don't know why. That's just what I was told. And Jason plays, usually knows what you're talking about, so he's probably been playing this game almost as long as I have. I don't remember if he's the day one adopted one. I gotta find out. I keep forgetting to ask. Really destroy them. I'm just afraid that the Sentinels are going to see that and get all huffy. Even though it's like over a second. I really just prefer mining everything, breaking everything down, and just running them over. So at least I'm going to get something for it. When the first update, the very first vehicles came out, we didn't have them yet. So you couldn't like mine your way through stuff, so that you didn't have to run over every single piece of material you had. At least then you could gain the material instead of losing it. It was something I was found was a pain in the butt. It's like, dang, that's good resources that's being lost. crushing it with your car and you're not getting
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah. Aha. Okay, that one's phase 5. Or phase 4? Phase 4. Superior movement upgrade. Nice. Okay, let's get in here. Let's see what we got. Again, we're gonna have to get rid of the these guys. That's how these work. Now I can't just break and go. Oh no! Oh, sorry. That was movement for me. Yep, wrong way. I was thinking that's okay, so the B class are gonna have to go bye-bye. I'll have to transfer those to my ship. No, that's first. Nope. That one. Here, look at that. 283 bonus for jetpacks. My sprint now is 73%. Initial boost power is at plus 32, and the sprint distance is 55. So much better.
Technology
I need more of
recharge.
you. I saw that spark coming out originally, and I thought that was the laser, but I didn't see where it was cutting into anything. I realized afterwards it's not the laser. Oh. It's the exhaust port on top of the cab. And I was just being idiots. I don't drive trucks, especially giant rigs. That's not my job. I kind of wish the boost would let us travel a little bit faster for a little bit longer than just how long the boost is. But better than nothing, I suppose. I need more gravity. All right there. Not much, really. Only 7 more. Is there There's a sentinel over there. It's a distance away. Alright. 20 seconds and counting. 15. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. And they stop looking for me. Awesome. That's how you do it. I mean, there's still going to be one outside from what I can tell. Looks like he's still in the area. But as far as I know, if he's not specifically looking for me. He's just examining. Okay, so how many more do I need? 1. I repaired the wrong section. 9, 8, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Boom. And now, my inventory's. I forgot to move these to my Colossus. Now let's see what we got here. Cool. Street lights. Prepackaged mounted flamethrower unit? Woohoo! Okay, these can go into the thing. Come on, you. You? Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, so this is a separate unit. This is a separate thing altogether. What do I need? Okay. I need carbon or oxygen to do. go. So now... Wait a minute. How do you use the flamethrower? Oh, same thing, cycle through. Okay. So yeah, I can break these down, which I'm probably gonna do, because I can't sell them. I might, keep the S-Class ones. And these things, from my exocrafts back home. Weird. I should have one more gravitational ball. Because it's supposed to be 32, so I should have 2 of them. But it says I only have 1 right now. Bizarre. Wrong button. Actually, you can go over there too. Actually, you go over there. You go over there. Is there anything else I can move? I don't think so. You know what? I'll move these, because I don't really need it. God damn it.
Warning. Threat detected.
Ah! I think I rolled over one of those roller polies. If I could target those ships with my laser, I could. Okay, I can't though. Wait a minute. Premium salvage here. So again, if you were here last night, I'm following the advice, and I chose out of this myself, but I'm following the advice of my my newest follower, Dan B69. They told me that I should complete as many of the rendezvous points as possible so that I get upgrades. So that's how I've been able to get the major upgrades I have in my crafts. So that's what I'm trying to do with the first guy. I mean, honestly, it doesn't really matter which direction I do these in or which time I do these in, as long as I get to do it. You know? Oh wait, no, I did this one already. I remember those cases. You know, I wonder if I should have just done all the rendezvous points at the same time before we came back to base. Because they all seem to be over here. Just getting further and further away. I gotta travel from one to the other, and so on and so forth, and not have a problem. Oh, they're right there. Oh, that's not it. That's something else. Whoa. That flamethrower is cool. Minecart. It's Minecraft. Okay, so that was harvest 500 items with my exocraft, and that gets us radar power resonance and some gold. Okay. No. Thank you. Nope, I have everything available for this. Nice. So, that increases the scanner. Yeah, things are all blue. Hard to tell with the outline. Yeah, because you can see that it has no outline now. This one seems to have like a blue outline. At least I think it does. Oh wow. We are still going that way. Yeah, I was good trying to get some kobolds. Knowledge stone. This was close to this. Nice. Need those. Exosuit help. Okay. Nice. Alright. What I got? Right. You go over there. I need more, surprised when he blew up on me before I got back. God dang, look at all the emerald in the area, man. It's like walking distance. There's some pyrite over there. Nice. I need the pyrite more than the emerald. Dang! 3 things, and 2 of them, like I said, right next to each other. That doesn't happen very often. I can tell you that. In this game, that does not happen very often at all. Checkpoint Charlie. God dang it. I want to back up as close as I can, but I don't want to get too close here. I'm going to basically destroy everything. Big and heavy, it's explosives, okay. That's what I thought. It looks big and heavy and very, very dangerous.
Now protection falling.
Okay, not seeing anything else over here. Oh, there's another battle out in space over there. You can get out of my way. Come on. Alright, toxic waste coming through. Biohazardous chemicals. Explosive. Radioactive. Get them radioactive. Yeah. Old lady song, what can I say? I love my classics. Besides the fact the song was done by Paul Rogers, who used to be the lead singer for Bad Company when Bad Company first started, and of course the legend himself, Jimmy Page from Led Zeppelin. During the 80s when everybody was making their super groups, after a couple albums, Rogers left. Bad Company. I believe it was a difference of opinion on what they wanted to go, how they wanted to move forward. Because at that point in time, Rogers was doing all the writing, pretty much for all the songs and stuff, but they wanted to go a different route. Page, who of course was no longer with Led Zeppelin primarily because drummer John Bonham had passed away the guys did not see fit to continue without him or to replace him because, as far as they were concerned, he was irreplaceable. It just wasn't done. At least not for them. Oh, I took a bad route. Oh goodness, I took a very bad route. Wait a minute. I think I see something over here. Yes, I did. So of course, Jimmy Page was pretty much free to do whatever he wanted. At this point in time, singer Robert Plant had already started a solo career and was quite successful. He would also eventually make his own supergroup for a short period of time. They only had a couple of albums each, but that's not the point. There was some good music. Radioactive was the band's really big hit. I know they kind of had a minor one with, you know, I forgot which direction I was going. What's on top? There's a lot more stuff in here now.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Yeah, let me see what we got here. So we got, oh, so I can find a trading outpost. Nice. We got deposit, we got the pod, which I really should do. Abandoned structures, I had that before. We can now scan for ruins. Scan for alien structures, and then of course the two new ones. Nice, okay. I wouldn't mind, trying to find, one of the trading posts. But again, it's not really 100% needed in this game because we're not really leaving and going off the planet. I don't need to spend money on anything. Everything I need in game is going to be given to me through one quest or another. And there's a giant hole in front. Ah! Sorry. I think I got rid of all not seeing any sentinels. God damn it. I want a cobalt, not silver. No, 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 no. Oh, you know what? I think silver is what I get in when I destroy something all the way through. Okay, those don't get broken down. That's why I make sure I have a little bit more cobalt after you scan the cobalt. why I'm not finding it. In the general vicinity of where I'm at. Some over there. How far is that? That's not far, actually. Base can wait a few minutes. I only wish I could mine the cobalt with my exocraft so I wouldn't have to get out. Here. I wonder why I keep showing my ship. I don't have a ship.
Thermal protection falling.
As far as I know, there's no ship on this planet. Honestly, I wish it wouldn't even be here. Because it does me no good. It's just taking up space in my inventory screens that I can't use. Ooh, I can see the big rocks too. Yep, I think so. Oh no! Did I get cobalt? I did! How big is the beam? It's too dark to see where the cobalt is. Looks like I got most of it though.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Just not as much as I was hoping. Nice. Cool. Awesome. Back to baseline. Good to know I can mine with that laser. I know it says mining laser, but usually mining laser and the terrain manipulator, which you use to mine the resources with, are two different things. And they normally don't mix. Nanites. I was hoping to get some kind of technology or something that I could use. But oh no. Not catnip. Nothing. Nothing, tra-la-la. 10 points to anyone who gets that dip reference. I can tell you right now, I'm pretty much a walking meme. In fact, I was probably a meme before memes were even created. I make so many references to so many things, especially movies. Older ones usually, the ones I grew up watching. You know, lots of Star Wars. Batman. And yes, I know everybody refers to it as Batman 87, but I don't, because to me it was still just Batman. I don't know why they added the 87. To me that made no sense. It's not like there's another movie called Batman. I mean, look at all the movies that come out that, you know, are Batman related. Okay? The 1960 version was Batman the movie because it was based on the TV series. And they wanted to identify for people which was the series and which was the movie. After the Tim Burton Batman movie came out, every Batman had a title after that. Batman Returns, Batman Forever, Batman and Robin. Even though I really don't consider Batman and Robin a Batman movie. I rarely acknowledge Batman Forever. To me, those are just terrible movies. Unfortunately, and again, this is a major hot take, and everybody's probably going to argue with me on this. You got another attack out there again? I need to look outside. Sounds like someone's fighting me. Oh, maybe it's just a regular space battle. Yep, it's a regular space battle. Okay, I have those ones already. Actually, I think I have all the animals right. Now, as I was saying, for me, Jim Carrey and Tommy Lee Jones did a terrible job. And because they were in this movie, they really ruined what Batman is. Because they didn't play the characters correctly. The whole Enigma character was definitely out of sorts. He was never this kind of whiny little, mousy character. He was very strong, very confident character. But when an experiment went wrong, and he got blamed for everything, he thinks he's the smartest man in the room. And anytime he's proven wrong, it eats at it. He can't let it go. And so the Riddler personality came out of him trying to prove, everybody that he's the smartest man in the room. Specifically Batman, because Batman is his foil. For that one reason, because Batman always figures out what he's doing. He's always able to stop his plans before they can ever get going, and he ruins everything. And he doesn't know how this man in a bat costume is able to outsmart him. So he's constantly trying to outsmart Batman to prove that he's smarter. It took a long time for him to get over that, in the comic books anyways. So he was able to live his life as a regular person again, because he could not let go of that grudge. Two-Face, on the other hand, became crazy. But he wasn't this over-the-top, insane character the way Tommy Lee Jones played him. He was more reserved. Much more in control. He looked like he was in control, even though he wasn't. Because he was constantly fighting with himself between Two-Faced and Harvey Dent. Because Harvey Dent wanted to do what's right, and Two-Faced didn't. That's why the coin came in. Because it helped him make decisions that his mind couldn't reconcile. Jones, because he hated God damn it. Oh my god, my brain just dropped out of sync. You hate when that happens? When your brain just goes, duh? And you can no longer think straight anymore? I don't know why that happens. God damn it. Damn phone. My phone is a piece of crap, I can tell you that right now. It fights me and everything. It takes forever for the keyboard to come up, so I have to wait extra long. Jim Carrey. He hated Jim Carrey. He did not like Jim Carrey. For whatever reason, I don't know, but they did not get along. And so, he played Two-Face in this over-the-top manner because he was trying to show up Jim Carrey. He was always trying to one-up him. So whatever craziness that Jim Carrey did, because Jim Carrey had to be Jim Carrey, and he had to play the Riddler as, you know, any of his other characters, as he normally is when he was a stand-up comedian. I mean, honestly, if you spent the 3-4 years watching In Living Color, like I did, weird. But yeah, if you spend the 3-4 years watching In Living Color like I did, you will see that everything that Jim Carrey does in any of his movies, the way he talks, the way he acts, the way he does certain, some of the skit characters, are the same routines that he did in Living Colors for that 3-4 years, 5 years, whatever how long it was on. He did the exact same thing. Nothing changed. Nothing was different. Because he doesn't know how to evolve beyond that type of comedy. Which is why I was always surprised with his more, nice.
Technology recharge.
With his more, serious acting. Because as a serious actor, he has such range and such incredible talent and ability. But when he does comedy, he falls back into that reserve of what is familiar. And so I'm no longer watching the character. I'm no longer watching Riddler. I'm watching Jim Carrey be Jim Carrey. And to me, that takes me out of the experience. That's why I was surprised when I actually decided one day, when television came on, or it came on TV, to watch his Grinch. And I was surprised on how well he played the character. Yeah, he did a few Jim Carrey-isms. But on the whole, he played the Grinch. He was the Grinch. And that to me was amazing because he actually showed, strength in growth in his talent. Because he wasn't doing the same old crap he always does. But yeah, for me, it's the same thing with Batman and Robin. I didn't like that one for multiple reasons. One, George Clooney, who normally is a very good actor, didn't do the duality of Batman. He didn't try to do the voice. He didn't try to do the Batman. He spoke his lines the same way he did when he was Bruce Wayne. The whole idea is to change and mask your voice so you cannot tell that Bruce Wayne is Batman. And he did not do that. So here he is, he's in a large crowd of people at this auction, talking like he normally does. You can't sit there and tell me that someone in the room didn't recognize Bruce Wayne's voice. This billionaire playboy who's on television all the time, who's in the news constantly, whose voice you hear on a regular basis, you didn't recognize it? That was just a bad decision. And I don't know if it was Clooney's idea or if it was Schumacher's idea. Because he kind of, Okay, movie. We have the explosive again. Because Schumacher in the last movie, he resolved the Batman duality situation with Chase helping him to realize some truths about himself. and his life as Batman. Which, of course, never happens in the comics, because even though, like, Bruce Wayne finally captures the guy who killed his parents, he can never resolve that issue within him of watching his parents die, of knowing that helpless people are out there on a regular basis, getting mugged, getting killed, whatever, from these people who can't help but do bad things. And besides, it makes for good comic book writing to have a character who's a tortured soul. And so Clooney's performance didn't fit because, oh shit, I just saw that hole right now. Because he's not Batman. And anyone will tell you, even if Bob Kane was still alive, but many of the writers and some of the people who worked in the comic books, they will tell you that Bruce Wayne is the mask, not Batman. Batman is the truth. Batman is who Bruce Wayne really is. The mask he puts on is the Bruce Wayne persona, to look like he was this, you know, playboy who doesn't care about this and doesn't care about that, you know, very, you know, low-key about everything. He leaves all the major decisions to his business partner, Lucius Fox, which they didn't do in the Tim Burton Batman movies. They didn't bring Lucius in. They should have. Because Bruce Wayne was the type of person that when he was in a board meeting, he was just that, bored. He would sit there and, you know, look like he was daydreaming because he was thinking about other things. He was concerning himself with other things that had to do with Batman. But he would just sit there looking bored, pretending like he was not paying attention to what was going on, even though he heard every word. And just agree with Lucius and let Lucius make all the decisions because he didn't want to be there. He was Bruce Wayne, party guy, and that's all. Ah! Oh no! Oh no! All of my salvage. Don't go in the hole. Don't go in the hole. Don't go. It went in the hole. Shit. Damn it. Ah, shit. Ah, shit.
Thermal protection falling.
Shit. God damn it. There it goes. Unfortunately, this means that it's not going to fall down the hill with everything else. I mean, that's fine. I can go down the hill and pick it all up, but that's not the point. God damn it. little piece of shit, go over the edge. Oh my god. Really? Shit, I lost again. Fuck!
Warning. Threat detected.
God damn it! Nope. God damn it.
Thermal protection falling.
Yes, I know. God damn it. Never mind. I'm done with this. Frickin' A. And I just ran over that one. Nice. I mean, not all my cargo seems to have fallen out, but a good chunk did, though. I'm surprised more stuff didn't blow up. Totally destroyed from the damage. From falling down that hill. I'm so mad. Okay, now this is just regular salvage. Is that it? That was all the pieces? I thought there was another one. Okay, I guess not. That looks like it's everything. Something's severely damaged, I can see it. Which piece is damaged? Shit. damn it. Oh, the big guy. Frickin' A. If it blows up in the truck while we're moving, it could set off the other items, especially the explosive ones, which might set off the toxic and the radiation ones. That could be a disaster. It's better just to let it go and move on. I'm kind of bummed because that was one of the biggest pieces of cargo, and I was hoping that was going to get quite a bit of money, but looks like that's out of the question for now. I hope in the regular game I can find better planets. Maybe ones that don't have so many hills or sentinels. The one thing about doing this expedition is because since I can't do any of these things I normally would do
Ground protection falling.
in game, like, you know, leaving the planet to look for a better planet. Do like that one guy did and put a bunch of different player house settings. Ah! Dang it again. And try to create some sort of roadway so I'd be able to travel better from point A to point B without having to deal with so much hassle. These are what again? Organic rock.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Yeah, I need the hazmat glove, which I don't have. Over there. I'm still so far away. 10 hours. That. Oh no, oh no, oh no! Okay, it's just a simple hole. Doesn't look like anything fell. I thought I lost a few things, but apparently I did not. Woo! Well, that was close. Too close for comfort, actually. I gotta get over that mountain. Hey, Zay! How's it going? I'm doing good, sir. How are you? No stream tonight? Hope you are doing well. Everybody please go follow this man. Not only is he a really good streamer here on Twitch, but him and his buddy Cam have a wonderful movie reaction channel over on YouTube. These two guys are spectacular. I saw them on I think it was J2O when he created his second account. But yeah, J2O, he does a lot of group responses or group reactions. So he'll change between different people, showing their reactions and everything. And Zay and Cam were one of them, and I just had such a great time watching them, watching this thing that Rocket League, super loud. You're doing good. No Man's Sky is actually great. It's been a lot of fun. A little bit pain in the ass here and there, but that kind of goes with the territory. There we go. Last played Marvel Rivals. Yeah. Man has a couple of games he plays. Rocket League, Marvel Rivals. Didn't you guys do Fortnite too? I think I remember correctly. I'm trying to remember everything. We're gonna try to go this way and up and around, because it's if I try to go straight that way, I'm gonna have a very tall mountain to climb. This is a little bit less of a descent, and it should be much easier to get up it. I saw something. Yeah, the new expedition is a pain in the ass. But so far it's been a lot of fun. It's too funny too, because some of the best expeditions that this game has they're major pain in the ass. But that's what makes them so much fun, because they're I didn't lose anything, did I? I don't see anything. They are challenging. And that's a great thing. The game completely challenges you every time you get into it with this new content or whatever, and keep you engaged in what they're doing. That is definitely the sign of a very good game. No Man's Sky. Oh god, I think for the last 6-7 years, I don't remember now. If there is an award at any game show, whatever, for no, okay. For like best ongoing game, continuously multiplayer game, whatever it is. No Man's Sky has been listed on those things repeatedly. I know the Game Awards is always up for at least one, if not two, games of that, or rewards of that sort. I've seen tons of No Man's Sky. It seems super fun. Yeah, oh yeah, no, it did. It did. It's won it multiple times. And that's the fun thing. What is it? Let's see. I want to look it up real fast. You gotta understand, this game is going to be 10 years old really soon because the launch date is coming back up. So yeah, the initial launch date was August 9th, 2016. So on this August 9th, it will be officially 10 years old. Okay, so in the 9 years that No Man's Sky has been out, it has won 11 major industry awards, including the BAFTA for Best Evolving Game in 2022. It's won the Best Ongoing Game title at the Game Awards in 2020 and 2025. It has been nominated 15 times in 9 years. Oh yeah, exactly. And I can't wait for Light No Fire, because you know they're going to put the same love and care into that game that they do in this one. That's going to be just absolutely amazing. They had multiple wins at the Golden Joystick Awards and the Game Critic Awards, as well as the Game Awards and the BAFTA. This game continues to impress. And evolve beyond what it originally started out to be. I mean, when it started, it was a mess. It was fairly empty, it was fairly bland. I still had fun in it. I loved the game. I knew what it was going into it, because I used to watch whatchamacallit, dang minute, Kind of Funny, Greg Miller. I've been watching him for a while, since after his cancer treatment and stuff. That man basically went through hell and back. cancer-free for more than 10 years. Which pretty much puts them off the rich list. But yeah, him and a couple other people had played the game, they had discussed it. I had learned from them early on what the game was, what it was about. They literally went over all the stuff of what was said the game was supposed to be, what it was, what it wasn't. I knew everything. Before I went into this game, I knew everything of what this game was supposed to be. So when I went in, I didn't have any other expectations besides what I was told from Greg Miller and everybody at Kind of Funny. And so I enjoyed myself. I had a great time because I knew what to expect in this game and I expected nothing less. So I had played for years before I finally yeah. I think actually I played like 6, 7 months, 8 months, 9 months, I forgot what it was. I played for a while before I dropped out for a little while to play other games. Because I was streaming it. But yeah, there was no story back then. There wasn't a lot of content back then. So, uh-oh. I must have heard something or killed something. They were trying to investigate. Get me out of here, Mr. Whipper. Oh, there I go again. Yeah, you can't run over, like I said, any creatures or destroy any plants in front of a sentinel, because they will investigate your ass and they will come lunges. Oh goodness, this is not going to be fun. Take it nice and slow. But yeah, when there was a content update a year later, I jumped back in the game to check it out and see what was what. I streamed it, say everybody what the new stuff was about, which was, I think, the vehicles. I think was the first one. And then the next one that came out was about building bases. And I had did a whole thing about that. I mean, I literally streamed nearly every update and every change and every new piece of content that came out of this game. I fell off it for a little while after the second expedition came out because I had trouble trying to complete the content and there wasn't anybody around who yet was really streaming No Man's Sky yet. Uh-oh, ran over some second right. So I had no one to follow or to figure out how to do certain things. There was only the wiki pages, which only tells you, you know, what you're looking for, or what you need to do, or what you need to find. But it doesn't tell you where it is or how to, you know, how to find it. It just tells you what you need to find. Oh, you need to do this, you need to do that. Okay, well, how do I do that? There weren't a lot of walkthroughs, and so when the Normandy came out during the second expedition, I was on page 5, and I was in a couple of things short because I couldn't figure out how I was supposed to complete certain things. I think there was one on page 3 where you had to climb the tallest mountain, whatever, and I couldn't figure out where that was because every one I climbed wasn't tall enough. And I was having a hard time completing that task, plus trying to climb up these mountains with a birder, because back then they didn't have the endless jetpack that they have now. climb up a very tall mountain with your jetpack, you will have an endless boost. Whereas back then, you were limited to how much, whatever your jetpack can lift up. In fact, I don't even think they had like upgrades for the jetpack. I think they did, but not like for. They weren't that major, what have you. The upgrades we have now are far more significant. Plus, we don't have the supercharged section that you can use. You can double up your abilities. Damn it. Well, one item did not fall out. I'm hoping that when I summon this sucker, everything that's in the back of the cart will still be there, and I won't have to come back and retrieve it a second time. It's gonna be murder trying to get it out of this hole and into the cart. So, wish me luck. Okay, is that everything? No, there's one more. I mean, I already lost one item. I hope I don't have to lose anymore. Okay. See how I'm going up? It's not, my thing's not decreasing because I'm in an uphill incline and it won't do that anymore. No! Damn it.
Ground protection falling.
Grab them from here. I hope I can grab them all. I might have to, you know what?
Ground protection
God damn
falling.
it. You would be difficult, wouldn't you? Oh my god. Ah! No! Okay, come here, you. Damn it. Okay, stay there. In fact, there. got a little ledge right there, so I can put all this over there so I can reach everything better. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to reach everything from up on top. That should be everything, right? Yes. Good. Ah! Bastards. Get up there and stay up there. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. He's gonna blow up soon. God damn it. I might have to get rid of that one. It's taking too much damage. Anyways,
Down protection falling.
but yeah, I kind of got mad when I couldn't finish the expedition in time. Because I couldn't complete a certain task. Because I didn't know how to. And so that kind of made me a little bit mad. So I stopped playing for a while. Besides, I had tons of other games I wanted to play and stream and stuff, so it kind of took a back seat for a while. I forget when I came back. I know it was one of the major updates.
Warning. Threat detected.
Special? Get in there. Ah. Not you. But yeah, like I said, I've always come back to this game at one point in time or another. I've seen when the game changed from just getting to either the center of the universe. Whoa, damn it. I realize I ran into some trouble there. Anyways, like I was saying, I went from watching the game be just either follow the path of Atlas or get to the center of the galaxy to the story of Artemis. All these other travelers. And then even the story had evolved. After that, adding more content because they added a situation with the anomaly. When they brought that in, there was a whole sequence of that and a story behind those two characters in there, and then they did a story with Atlas, the big AI robot thingy that path we're supposed to follow, and there's a whole storyline about that and what's going on there. And so now choosing the path of Atlas or choosing the path of getting to the next galaxy became more of a must, because there was a reason why you were doing everything. Alright, that's that one. Ah, I got the trade rocket. Nice. That means I can get rid of some of the stuff.
Thermal protection falling.
What we got over here?
Technology recharge.
Okay. We're gonna break that down too. Go over there.
Technology recharge.
Dang it, wait a minute.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology
I didn't realize how
recharge.
low I was on everything. There we go.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Okay. And that's how that works. Okay. Wait. This. Okay. So I want this one first. Yes. Because the viscous fluids will make the living slime, and the living slime makes the runaway mold, and the runaway mold makes not infestation. So, not to do in order. Yeah, I think there's like a green one, the purple, and that really weird green gray sucker. And they all have a sequence order with them in. Explosive, nice. Oh, liquid explosive. I don't know what I can do with liquid explosives. It's a craftable item. I think it's mainly for selling. So I have to bring the rocket back and put it out for sale. I know the uranium's used for something, I just don't remember what. Analyze, discover minerals. What more do I have to discover on this planet? I thought I found everything. It's not like I can leave. I don't have a ship. And even if I did, I have no idea where it's at. Oh, I gotta destroy sentinels. Oh, I didn't realize that. Reorienting program. How do you do that? Ah, okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna grab him and shoot him. I see. Okay. Hold on. I want to do this one first. I mean, do I need to like pick up salvage or something, or do I need to I need to discover something else? I don't know what it wants me to do. This is a weird one because it's not pointing me in the direction I need to go. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't do this one. Superior X craft engines. Okay, so that's gonna be another upgrade I'm gonna have over there. Visit a monolith. Lay waste. Didn't I do that already? Oh, I don't have the excavator blade. I need this one to get the excavator blade. That's so weird. It's still saying phase 4 on everything. Okay. This is kind of bizarre. Oh, you know what? I just noticed something. I am not where I used to be. This is an entirely new base. I don't want that one. I want another one. Shoot. Wait, there's a sentinel in the area. Doesn't do anything. Grapple. That's weird.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed. Shield down. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Critical damage taken. Technology recharge. Critical damage taken. Thermal protection falling. recharge. Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling. recharge. Technology recharge. technology installed.